for the day before the weekend. I am just booting up GTNH right now. We're going to get into that here in a minute. I spent a lot of time last night doing an entire super tank full of sulfuric acid that we're going to utilize and have some fun with. And so we're going to go through that and start using that to make circuit boards. So while I get this booted up, everybody hang tight, and we'll be in shortly. Okay. You go ahead and bring up stuff. YouTube Studio. We'll get started here in a minute. We're now live. Okay, cool. Show me. YouTube streaming platform is not intuitive. Excuse me. Oh. Your channel. Live. We are live. Okay. Is there a open in studio? No, it's not made for kids. There we go. Okay. New tab. Close that. Screen manager. Duplicate. All right. Channel. Mod view. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. Yeah, no excuse for me. I see you're the one that popped in at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll be ready for you in just a minute, so hang tight. Okay. Minecraft. Let's see if we can crash OBS now. That did not load. Okay. This stupid thing. Okay. I think we're live again. Okay. Yeah, we are. All right. Yeah, OBS does not like the chat window in OBS, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'll have to keep looking back and forth. Okay. Okay. I made a full tank of. I made a full tank of sulfuric acid last night while I was watching other people stream. Did we make a full tank of oxygen? No, we did not. I was trying to crossbreed sugar beets and was not successful at that. So we're just gonna throw all of that stuff in. Continue to make it. At least until I can figure out a way to get scalability for breeding and spreading. Yeah, that's what I've got. I'm just gonna have to like not pay attention to it, which sucks. All right. So what are we doing today? We're making plastic circuit boards. What do you crease it? Oh, okay, we're good. I set up the LCR again last night just to cycle through all of this stuff. So not only do we have a full tank of sulfuric acid, we also have a full output hatch, which I am now going to put in one of these. I think it's this one. Yeah. And then this takes sodium, I think. Oh yeah, yep, we're coming up on stuff. SOD I use. I don't have any sodium? What? That doesn't make sense. I should have plenty of sodium. Yes, I have 56 stacks of sodium. Oof. That does not sound fun. I had a recruiter reach out to me yesterday for a help desk technician opportunity, and I'm like, you didn't realize I have 20 years of experience, right? Can I make more? I could make more. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah. I sent a message to the guy on LinkedIn. I'm like, can you look at my profile again and tell me if I'm a good fit? And they're like, oh, yeah, no, you're not. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, unless you want to go into management, which I'm happy to do, but like, yeah, no. Canthal. Canthal dust turns into a hot canthal ingot, which requires oxygen. Look at 11. I could do it in here, but I could also do it in here. What do we have in this? Hydrogen? Yeah, no. Let's move some of this stuff out. Oop. And then this should be full of hydrogen. Yes. Yes. Okay. Put the hydrogen in there. Yep. I need 2 potent fluid pipe. Gradually worked here too, yeah. Yeah, this was a, I can't remember what the heck it was. It was like a tier 1 out in the field role, and I'm like, I'm good. Okay. We're going to use the Canfog coils to give it a discount. And we're running it at EV as opposed to HV. So in theory, circuit 11, this should run at 11.5 seconds. Okay, that works for me. Pull this out. Enable that. Pull that out. Now I have a bunch of aluminum. And I should have a bunch of copper foil. I do. Oh yeah, I got my thing turned up way high. That should be a little better now. Okay, mod view. There we go. Rubber. Oops. Oh. But hi, buddy. What are you doing? You're gonna want to go outside here in a little bit, I'm sure. All right. I was also looking how to do the crop or the crop robot. That's going to be on my list probably next week. How far we push through. All right. So, plastic circuit boards. This is where that sodium persulfate comes in. Okay, turn down a little more. Okay. So this is where we need either iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate. Sodium persulfate, yeah, this is a multi-step process. Sulfuric acid plus salt gives you hydrochloric acid and sodium bisulfate. I'm having to like okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine what your conversations are like. No, I'm department leadership for 3 different conventions. So right now we're talking about stuff that happened at FWA, and how we're gonna respond or change our processes to support it or to prevent some of those things from happening. Plus the puppy board that I'm on. We're also dealing with stuff. Okay, so sulfuric acid, sodium hydroxide, this is fine. I could do this as a manual process for now. I'm not too worried about that. I do want to get a super tank of sodium persulfate. That would be cool, too. I have plenty of sodium. Can store off the hydrogen. What does this get? This gets water. This uses sulfuric acid. So I could... This dumps fluid out. Sodium bisulfate and hydrogen. And this creates sodium bisulfate. Okay. Let's go sleep. Let's make another super tank. Probably 2 super tanks. Means I'm going to need some more LV circuits. Yeah, I mean, kind of within driving distance, sort of. So, I like Restream, but I don't like how it's dealing with OBS, so I may drop that idea, because I'm not loving it. Super tanks. I have all this stuff. You think I would, like... Where are my super tanks? They're at the bottom of one of these, I thought. Really? Did I remove super tanks from my list of stuff? Oh yeah, all of this is garbage. I don't use that one anymore. I don't need these anymore either. I have the healing axe. I don't care anymore. Super tank. Oh, I just have that. Hermetic casing. Yeah, I'm out of hermetic casings. Yeah, I can make 2, which is fine. One for sodium persulfate, and one for hydrogen? I've got one for hydrogen already, though, but that's fine. We'll create 2 of these. Throw these in the chest. Super tank. I probably need everything. Oh, well, apparently not. Yeah, there we go. I knew I was short on it somewhere. So we'll build the one super tank. That'll be for sodium persulfate. Pull you out. Plug you in. Oh, you need cells. Yeah, having a hydrogen one down here would be beneficial. That's for sure. We're going to generate a lot of hydrogen. That's a great way to deal with the byproduct. What does this give as a byproduct? Sodium fluoride, sodium persulfate. All right, to make sodium persulfate, how do you make sodium bisulfate? Chemical reactor. Water. Okay, so it's water as a byproduct. So really, how do we want to do this? How do we want to do this? Thinking. Okay. Let's pull out all of this. Go in here, throw that in, lock it. We're not going to avoid overflow. All right, so now we need processors to do another super tank, which fortunately I can do. What? Wrought iron dust? Oh yeah, we were going to do this as ooh, no. No. That's no good. That's no good. Guff. That's got, oh, not that much left in there. I think I could throw wrought iron in there at circuit 11 as well. Okay. Where were we? Hydrogen. I have 6 people watching. Weird. Okay, throw those back in there. Yeah. Let's get you set up. So let's switch processes. We are going to switch to circuits. Do I have the quest for cheaper LV circuits? Microprocessors. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So that, don't need that anymore. I 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 don't really need that anymore, but we'll keep it around just in case. All right. Microprocessors. Plastic circuit boards. Let's make some plastic circuit boards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plastic circuit boards are 4 with sulfuric acid. Any polyethylene sheets? Do I have polyethylene sheets is a good question. Get a stack of polyethylene bars. I mean, polyvinyl chloride. How do you do polyvinyl chloride? Isn't that like one of these over here? Wasn't there a PVC line? What am I thinking about? Ah, you get the babysit. Fantastic. I know there's polyvinyl chloride here somewhere. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so ethylene, chlorine, vinyl chloride. Ethylene and chlorine make PVC. and then you can solidify that. We'll probably switch over to PVC eventually, but right now I don't want to. We'll stick with polyethylene for now because I can produce it pretty much infinitely. Yeah. So it needs oxygen cells, which I don't have any of. Well, you know, to take the ethylene with chlorine, now here's the question. Oh, chlorine's upstairs. Do I have chlorine is the question. And how much of it do I have? 134,000. So that would double what we have. Sulfuric acid, molten rubber. Let's drop off molten rubber. Okay, so that gives me a bigger tank to play with. Or a cell, bigger cell to play with. Do we do polyvinyl chlorine? Chloride? Okay. Do I have any more chemical reactors? No. No. So I have to make a chemical reactor. Would I have to make a chemical reactor? Let me think about that for a minute. Would we have to make one? We've got one over here. Right here, we've got one. So we could do that on a chemical reactor. Oxygen, ethylene, hydrochloric acid, vinyl chloride, water, empty cell. I don't want to make water as a byproduct if I can help it. Chlorine, ethylene, circuit 1. Okay. Let's do that. I need chlorine cells. We've got cells over here. Okay. I think there's cells in here, right? 50. That should work. Because that'll double our circuit board production. Yep, that's methane, that's chlorine. All right, let's take these. I am out of oil, so I should probably get the oil drilling rig going again. Or get it actually going. Okay. These out, pull that out. Circuit 1, ethylene, chlorine, and that should make polyvinyl chloride. Or vinyl chloride. That's vinyl chloride. And then we add oxygen to it. 61? Okay. Yeah, let's fill this up. Hydrochloric acid and hydrogen, they put that back. What is this? Iron dust? Yeah. Oh, honestly, isn't that that is a chemical reactor. Going over here. Do you not have one for hydrochloric acid? We do have one for hydrochloric acid. And one for hydrogen. More oxygen. React with that. And then we just need the sheet. $60 sheet. Okay. Vinyl chloride. Pull in more of it. Still need more oxygen. We still need to sleep. Okay. Oxygen. We should be processing oxygen here. Are you out of power? You are, in fact, out of benzene. Wait, isn't benzene here? Why don't I have a fluid pipe moving this stuff around? I'll take it. Polyethylene part back in. We don't need it. Let's just move this, because this is benzene, right? Yeah, this is benzene. So let's just move this stuff over to here. Never have to fill it up again. Okay. Well, you're out of sugar beets. That would be why. No sugar beets. Super. We may be at our limit on sticky resin. Yep. Nope. Nope. Sticky resin. In you go. Carrots. Yep. Oh. Starting to lose the plot here. Over here. Oh, we needed oxygen. Definitely gonna need that fluid rig. Oh. And that should take care of all of it, pretty much. Oops, I made polyethylene instead. I'm a derp. Can I electrolyze that out? I cannot. Womp. Well, that did not go the way I wanted it to. This is what happens when you don't pay attention. Let that be a reminder to you. Pay attention. Okay. Plunger. Plunger. Okay, now we put the vinyl chloride in. Grab hydrochloric acid. Drop all of that off. And that should be enough to get us our polyvinyl chloride cells. Hydrochloric acid. Okay. And then go grab the oxygen. Ah. Alright, we need to do some swapping. I'm out of ethylene. Plenty of polyethylene though. Shoot. Okay, we gotta go about this sensitively. Greg got a fluid tank over there. All right, we're gonna wait for night because we're gonna do light fuel, sulfuric light fuel. $75 gets you 10. $50 gets you 25. That's raw oil. Oil gets you 25 to 25, or 100 gets you 45. So this is a 1-to-1. So we just need plain Jane oil. Right here. Yeah, right over here. I am going to sleep, and then we're going to be right back. I need to go grab some more coffee. Okay. Hi. What you doing? Okay. We're going to have to build the old drilling rig. There's no way around this. Because I'm out of ethylene. The basic pump that I have is not pumping oil. So let's see if we can get that built. So we're gonna pivot again. Sulfuric acid, because I do want to have a working. I would like to have a working setup for all of this. Then please, a compressor. That is a compressor. No shit. So we've got oil, plain oil over there. Oil drilling rig. All right. We have an LV energy hatch. LV. I don't want to do a combustion generator. I want to do gas turbines. Okay, we have an MV energy hatch. We're going to need an output hatch. Okay. All right, so 15 steel frames. Seven solid steel casings. We need an input bus. It can be LV. We need an energy hatch, which we've got. We need a maintenance hatch. We have the rig, and we need an output hatch, which I also have. And a super tank. 2 super tanks. No. HV tank. And a MV gas turbine. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's get that started. That's black steel. So let's grab a stack of steel. Let's turn that into rods. Okay. 64 steel ingot into rods. All right. We get our steel rods turned into steel boxes. We're gonna stack of these, and then we're going to we are going to turn these into frame boxes. Actually, we'll probably do that now. Circuit 4, I think it is. Oh, hey, there we go. We don't need them anymore. Now we have 17. Let's go sleep, polarize those. Yeah, well, I mean, regulation's also a little more well-staffed, we'll say. Polarizer. I need one of those for maintenance hatch. Soft mallet. Screwdriver, really? Soft mallet. Wrench. Oh, that's LV machine casing. I need a machine hull. Pin. Yep. Ugh, 7 months. I'm sorry. Polyethylene? No, not that one. Polyethylene's in this one. Nope. I know polyethylene is in one of these damn things. This one? Yes. That. Too many assembly machines with too much going on. Maintenance hatch. I want my soft mallet back. I want my wrench back. Bag. Back in there. Can I get an MV gas turbine? I'm out of the machine hull. What does a machine hull take? Let me copper cable. Machine casing is aluminum. Circuit 8. No circuit. Casing, copper cable, machine hull. Alright, one gas turbine coming up. Okay. I really need another super tank. I really need another super tank. What is H? Don't, though. I've got 2 tanks. So I've got... Yeah, I've got a high voltage fluid tank, so I've already got part of that process. Okay. And then I need this. And I've got a full inventory. And we're going to steal this chest. I don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need the vinyl chloride. I don't need the iron chloride. I don't need the sulfuric acid. I do need the tank from the oil, though. You're empty. Okay. Oh, and I'll need the fluid pipes. Okay. MV energy hatch, output hatch, steel frame, maintenance, turbine. I'm still going to need machine casings. Solid steel machine casing. All right, I need 6 of these. So I need 6 more plus the plates. Let's just pull. We have a stack. Let's just do circuit 4. And then we need plates. I only have 12, so let's do 20. Turn those into plates. Circuit 1. And then that'll be not enough. Arc furnace. I mean, I guess 1 will work for now. Wow. out of power. That's fine. Good. Oh, because you're out of steam. Ah. Whatever, that's fine. He gets one more thing out of my inventory.
Game over.
Okay, 64. Grab our steel plates. That'll make 10 casings, which should be enough. Go and sleep. Did we say solid steel machine casing was? Circuit 1. I still need the input hatch. I'm gonna need benzene. Okay. Gas turbine, maintenance hatch. That should be enough. Okay, let's go grab some plain old oil. Center of the chunk. I need my excavator. I'm gonna need my hammer. Okay. So, let's see if we can build this. Okay. We're going to do the output hatch over here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Energy hatch in the back. Turbine in the back. Output. Throw all of that benzene in. Solid steel machine casing. We're going to put the maintenance hatch here. One in the center. Frames. Go 3 and then 3 on top. Oh, it needs a input hatch. Okay. Let's get that there. And then let's get that covered. Or more appropriately, yeah, let's get that covered. And then get that covered up. Or input hatch. Input hatch. I only need an LV input hatch. So, or input bus, not a hatch. 4 stacks, that's fine. So an LV machine hull, polyethylene. So hull is, what is a casing? Steel. Cable. Sweet. Enough for mining pipe. Circuit 1. Okay, let's go get this fixed. Start getting some actual oil. This is the front of the machine, so we'll put it here. And we're running. Oh, down there. How is our benzene doing? Eh, not too bad. 24 liters per operation. There we go. We're pumping oil. It's using 4. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. Okay. Off-site, all right. Everything processed through. Oh yeah, everything's definitely processed through. All of this so we can make polyvinyl chloride. Although here we're making ethylene. So we could change this to chlorine. We could change that to chlorine. Can we do that with PVC? No, it has to be polyethylene. But I can change this chemical reactor from oxygen to chlorine. And that would make PVC. So let's do that. Or make vinyl chloride. Polyethylene there. Okay. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. We got oil going, which is fine. We're waiting on PVC. We can still do polyethylene. I'm gonna grab some nether quartz. Okay, base attack has gone up. Okay, steel frame box can go in there. Solid steel machine casing can go in there. Delete. Okay. Well, we're waiting on polyvinyl chloride because if I'm gonna make sheets and stuff, I want to make it so that I can scale them out. What's the long distance pipeline? Huge steel, steel plate, steel gear, molten tin. That's not terrible, honestly. That's not terrible. Let's... can we do that? Probably. Make some steel. We probably need... Okay, how far are we from the oil? 200. So 4 stacks of the pipeline? Probably. We have to shuffle around some stuff. Because I'd love for it to come like right into here. That's something to think about. How much oxygen do we have? A fair amount of oxygen, don't we? Yeah. Shuffle the stuff around a little bit. Hi, Birch. How's it going? Okay. Do you... Oxygen... Circuit 11. Less than a second. I love it. Okay. Oof. Nope. Can't do that one. All right. Cool. Deal. Love that. What were we gonna do with this? The long distance pipeline? Like, I kind of want to do the long distance pipeline, but I kind of don't. If that makes sense. There's a lot of it would be nice, but I can literally just fly over there and get it. So it's not like it's anything super long. All right, we're at about a third full. We've used about half out slower than the actual pump. Buddy, you can't keep licking me. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? You need to go outside? Is that why you're licking me? And letting me know? Hmm? Is that why? You have important information for me about my car's warranty? Is that what it is? Okay, so we are drilling. Let's just pick this up and then replace it with the empty one. Yep. Because it's really not that far, all things considered. I'm being honest here. Alright, let's see. What do we have? Tetrahedrite, crushed tetrahedrite, purified tetrahedrite. Get that going. Purified pile of tetrahedrite. We've got 1,000. That goes in the... Okay. That'll get us plenty of copper. Eventually. No, chalcopyrite. And then we'll... Whoosh! Oh, it's full. Hopefully it didn't shoot out somewhere. Especially when you're not picking it up, I'd say no. Okay, cool. Stuff's moving around. Moving. Leave everything. Sleepy sleep. Interesting. Okay, there we go. And we're processing sulfuric light fuel. These need... Yep. Fantastic. Although honestly, this could be a tank. I just have so many tanks at this point. So I've pulled this polyethylene one out because we have more than enough polyethylene. What the heck is that? Get rid of all of it. There we go. So then we can react it with chlorine. Make vinyl chloride. And then react it with oxygen right there in that chemical reactor. Okay. Just waiting on more polyvinyl chloride. Oh. I can go ahead and get oxygen. Let's get some oxygen here. And then this should... Yeah. There we go. Yes, I thought I had a muffler hatch on that. Sorry, I was paying attention to my other monitor. Muffler hatch. How about you be quiet? There we go. Polyvinyl chloride. Love it. I need 66, 61, 66 cells. Oh. Let's clear that quest real quick. Put that back in there. And then how many of these do I need? Let's see. 61. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, now that I realize that PVC sheets make 2 plastic circuit boards for the same operation that polyethylene sheet does, I'm just going to make polyvinyl chloride for that. No reason not to. How about the little efficiencies that add up to big efficiencies? Okay. We'll get that going. Yeah, that should have processed through. All right. I mean, we're getting some. I think that'll process through most of it, which would be great. And then are we doing anything with this? Where are all of my... This desulfur... This desulfurizes it. It goes into here. This doesn't distill anything. That's so slow. And you have ethylene. And then if we add chlorine to that, let's sleep. Fortnite. What are you, 12? All right. Oof. All right. Yep. You come here for the content of me staring at that. All right. Tanks. Tanks. I need an HV tank. Well, I would love a super tank of benzene. I don't think so. High voltage fluid tank. That is MV pumps. MV pumps not difficult. Honestly, no. That definitely is a possibility. What kind of chassis do you have? Crafting card. Crafting cards, you say? Don't I have a crafting card in here? I do. Crafting module. Settle for 8, and then that's what, 8 motors, 16 rubber rings, and that stuff gets doubled, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go throw that in here. That should have worked. Would have thought. Interesting. Well, let's grab two motors. Four rings. Two rotors. 2 screws, 2 copper cables. And is it a steel fluid pipe? That is a steel fluid pipe. Right? No circuit. You have power? You have power. Does it require an MV? No. Electric motor, rubber rings, bronze rotor, steel fluid, copper. Oh, steel screws. It doesn't take it's bronze screws. They're picky, 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 picky. The electric motors. Or electric pumps. Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. 2 more tanks. Okay. Go grab chlorine. Get this processing. Okay, there we go. And we'll electrolyze the acid. up raffle tickets in the state, or raffle ticket licensing in the state that I live in. Yeah, okay. That's it's working the way I want it to, though. Like, we're getting what we need. We can electrolyze the hydrochloric acid. Oxygen. We need oxygen. Vinyl chloride. Oh, hey, there we go. Cool. This would probably be better in an LCR. Polyvinyl chloride. Circuit 1. You know, let's just get this done super quick. Let's go grab some oxygen. And run it through the LCR. Circuit 1. Because we can totally do that. That's got sulfuric acid. That's empty. Okay, cool. Circuit 1. Vinyl chloride. And oxygen. Oh, that's so much faster. I'm going to put our molten PVC there. Oxygen's up here. Because there's not any in there. I want like 6 more of these. Yep, out of oxygen. Honestly, let's just fill the big one and then the small ones. Yeah, because that's cranking down. So much faster. Okay. Probably gonna need more benzene. Just running around in circles. Story of my life. Do we have any more empty cells? We do. Gotta find all of them. I'm full on refined glue, I know that. Oh, I have plenty of polyethylene sheets. I mean, do we just process them and say the heck with it? I mean, we could. We have milk. But I could move that stuff around. What do I have in here? HP battery buffer. Interesting. We could just say the heck with it. Okay, I need empty cells. Empty cell. Byproducts over here? Perhaps? Okay. And then into the sheets. I think we get rid of the polyethylene sheets first. Well, that worked perfectly. Excellent. All right, we've got our polyethylene sheets. We've got our polyvinyl chloride sheets. We are rocking and rolling. What difference place to put them? Polyvinyl chloride sheets. All right, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on vinyl chloride. All right. Let's do another round of that. Okay. All right, we're good to go. We are good to go. So now to do plastic circuit boards. we need plastic circuit boards. So that's going to be sodium persulfate. Oh, sorry, plastic circuit boards. So that's polyvinyl chloride sheets with 4 with sulfuric acid. So 1 input. So let's do polyvinyl chloride sheets. We're going to do 2 stacks. And then we're going to do 4 stacks of this. Always do the most efficient recipe when possible. Okay. Now we get to reconfigure the LCR. The plunger. Okay, they're both empty. Grab my bag. Where's my bucket? Get a bucket of milk because we will need that. Actually, no, we won't need that. I want to use that. And that's empty. Let's go throw the oxygen back in. We'll pick up all of the sulfuric acid overflow. That's empty. Do I require a circuit number to make that? No, it doesn't. There we go. It's plastic circuit boards. I got my sodium persulfate right there. Got the hydrogen. And we're cranking through it. Look at that. So much good stuff. Oh! I'm gonna be right back and grab a cup of coffee. And we're back. Got a cup of tea instead, because that seemed nicer. That's not gonna work. Okay. Let's go get more copper foil. I don't know where all my copper dust went. Oh, copper foil's in here. Forgot about that. Okay. Hi, Goober. Okay. Did we process? We did not. Let's pick up another batch. And that'll give us 4 stacks of plastic circuit boards. Okay, so what are we going to do with these circuit boards? Well, that's a great question. We're going to make more plastic circuit boards. Okay, so let's now pivot. So now we're going to pivot. We need the sulfuric acid out of the system. We need the sulfuric acid back in there. And we are going to need more of those. We're going to make the final circuit boards. So that's going to be 6-to-1 and sodium persulfate. So fortunately, we've got sodium persulfate right here. We're going to go ahead and throw that in there. What else did we need? No circuit number on that, by the way. So throw all of that in there. And then we're going to need a lot more copper. We're going to need 24 stacks of foil to make all those circuit boards. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's half of what we need. So that'll make 2 stacks of circuit boards, provided we get the sodium persulfate, which I'm going to have to do through this process. It's going to take a while, so you're going to have to bear with us. This is significantly faster to make, 2.5 seconds per circuit board. What is our bottleneck on this? Sulfuric acid. Fortunately, we've got some sulfuric acid right there. And we'll take the hydrogen out. We're almost... Let's do this. Put the fluid. Need a pump. Another pump. Get in there. We need a motor. Bronze rotor. Screw. 2 rings. Or a steel fluid pipe. Bloop. Bloop. Let's make that pump. Shoot, what did I forget? Oh, copper cable. Copper cable. Pump. All right, let's go fix this situation. Because I'm tired of carrying hydrogen back and forth. Export. Doesn't it need? It does. It needs some. And I need muffler hatches. What was I doing? I gotta love that. Goldfish brain. Can only do one thing at a time. We were... Wait, muffler hatches. Muffler hatches. Muffler hatches. Muffler upgrades. Sorry. Muffler upgrades. There we go. Oh, everybody's quiet. Still want to know why I don't have a lot of copper dust. There should be a significant amount of copper in the system now. That's what's concerning to me, is that we should have a significant amount of copper. I don't get it. See, chalcopyrite is in there. I'm concerned that we don't have that. Because I want to make more everything, but let's put another batch of sodium persulfate up. Oh shoot, we're out of circuit boards again. So we should have almost a stack of circuit boards in here now. Yeah, fantastic. LCR to the rescue. I need to build like 3 more of these. That would be great. But it's such a pain to build them. Oh, you're below 800. Oh, that's so awful. I have 106 followers. Like, order of magnitude different. More sulfuric acid. Yeah, I need like 1 more here. And maybe back here. Or, actually, we have all of this over here, too. Dip. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Because we've got a lot of We've actually got a lot of space. We just don't have a lot of use for it. What's tin cable? Okay, do we at least have a stack of circuit boards? We do. We're out of sodium persulfate again. We're buffering hydrogen. We have so much hydrogen, we don't know what to do with it. I can get rid of that sulfuric acid line, honestly. Well, I mean, can we? We are making hydrogen sulfide, which we do turn into sulfuric acid. So there is a little bit of an augment there. Probably here. Oh, you empty? You're finally empty. All right. Well, let's swap tanks. Oh, mathematically correct on you. Yeah. All right. I swear, every time I come back, people come back, they're gonna be staring at, watching me stare at a tree. Although, you know, as cool as the trees are in the base, is it time to retire the trees? Is it actually time to retire these trees? I don't know. I'm leaning toward it. I'm leaning toward it pretty hard. Because there's a lot of stuff we could be doing. This means I have to design more stuff. Oops. Alright, are you full? You are full. Are you... You are empty. Alright, let's pull you out. Put you in. You still have oil in you. Why do you still have oil? Who knows? I need to go get more benzene. We're definitely going to need to get a tank for that. Alright, one disaster at a time. Do I happen to have a tank in any of these? I don't. Alright, let's go drop the hydrogen sulfide off. So we have tanks, we do have tanks here. But it's full of sulfuric heavy fuel. Well, shoot. But that's full of creosote oil. That is full of nothing. So that means it's time to fill it full of benzene. Let's fill this full of benzene. Looks like a 4-day push for circuit boards. I love it. One of these days I'll put actual walls on my factory. Oh, do you need a pump? You need a pump. Okay. You need a pump. What do I have for motors that are left? I can do one more pump. Oh no, I have an LV pump. That works. Or, actually, you know what? Can I just do... Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't use that much anyway. There we go. isn't there like I can use a screwdriver on it to like set? Oh, it only works the part that it's currently in. That's right. You want to go outside? Now you want to go outside. Okay, tetrahedrite dust. Let's start centrifuging. Now we've got 1,000 of it. Those are the centrifuges, yes? Okay. Get 8 in there. Okay, cool. That will eventually bring me copper. There's no copper in there. Okay. I gotta pull that lapis miner back out. Because that's where we're getting all of our aluminum from. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop picking. Okay, did we make more sodium persulfate? We did. We're making it in fits and starts. But we are at least making it. We could move that up. Let's do that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we've got it. Now we've got it moving. Now we've got it moving. Okay. Granted, it's going to use a lot of sulfuric acid, but honestly, oxygen, water, and sulfur make sulfuric acid. So it's pretty easy for us to do that now. How much do I have? Stack and a half. Copper foil. Go grab it. Grab another stack of that. Yeah, see, we're making a little bit of it. We've got sodium persulfate working. I'm going to go down and grab the rest of this hydrochloric acid. It would be nice to have an up and then an around up here. What is up there? On this side. Oh, this is all the HV stuff. But could we put a staircase here? Maybe. I have stairs. Let's go take a look at it. Because I'd rather not have to go up and around if I can help it. Stairs. Stairs. And then we'll just pick a layer block. That's fine. That would work. Yeah, that works. And then... yeah, that works. I like it. Hydrogen. Although, honestly, I'd rather come this way. Like that. But let's see what we can come up with. Yeah, see, that's tougher. Although, could we do this? Yes, I think so. Yeah, that works. We only need 2. What are we out of? Sodium persulfate. Because there's no way to make more than one at a time. Unless you use the PCB factory, which I can't do. So, yeah. Now, granted, iron 3 chloride takes a lot less, but the materials for this are a lot easier to do. Honestly. Let's empty this. I have the trash can for that up there. Down here. This has a pump on one of these sides. Now it has it on that side. Empty that out. Go grab some sodium. We'll keep this production line going as much as we can. Okay. Love it. Yep. Love it. Love it. Empty. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go dump all this stuff back off. And bloop. Throw that in there. Put those in there. Come back over here. Throw that and that back in there. And I think we're back to kind of where we started, which is great. We just need chlorine for this stuff. You're out of power. Ah! And you're out of batteries. Alright, let's go fill up the turbine again. Really need to make more potent so I can just move all of this fluid around. I mean, I've got the point now where I can pretty much do what I need. Okay. Alright, I like this chiptune channel on Pretzel Rocks. Very nice. Hydrogen. No. You come over here. Hydrogen. You're gonna go in here, and you're gonna go in there. And you're gonna go in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Hydrogen 2 plus 1. And now I've got another low voltage fluid tank. I got another one. So many tanks. Electric pump, no pump. Electric pump. Alright. This works out great. I'm just gonna line them all up over here. And a high voltage fluid. I literally have all of the tanks in the world. 1, 2, 3. Oh, love that. Throw that in there. Throw one of those in there. And crank through another set. Let's see what we've got. What are we out of? Are we out of... We are out of copper foil. We're still processing, so, like, I've got copper in the backlog, but not much of it. So let's grab 2 stacks of ingots, turn that into foil. I'd love to, like, expand my logistics pipe network. I really would. Circuit 10. Walk away from that, because that's also loud. I mean, the thing is, we're getting circuit boards. Like, we are definitely getting circuit boards. I've got almost 2.5 stacks of circuit boards, which is kind of what I was batch crafting for last night to get through that process. We're really cranking through this stuff, which is great. Actually, no. Let's move this back. Let's take this one. Put that there. There we go. Okay. More hydrogen. More hydrogen. Pull this one out. So that'll let that one go longer. So these are all the low voltage fluid tanks that I have. And they've all got electric pumps on them. So this is great. We're just pulling water in from wherever. And I'll use this to buffer the hydrogen into the tank. So I think that'll actually work out pretty well. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of a little bit of a closed loop system in a way. We just need to shift these fluids around as needed. And there's 12,500, so that'll be another batch. Go grab our copper foil. It's still going, it sounds like. Oh yeah, still going. So we'll buffer up on this on that. Do I have conveyors? I don't think I have a conveyor, do I? No. Do I have item conduits? I do. Let's grab 10 of those. And then let's grab a chest. Barrel? A chest. A barrel. Let's grab a barrel. Let's grab a barrel. Right here. We're going to throw sodium into this. I'm going to put it right here. Nope. Insert on brown. Go grab some sodium. And stacks of sodium. And then that should... Always active. Yeah, there we go. I like it. I could have come out and around with this, but I'm not. Process. Uh, 4,000. Yeah, not enough. Yeah, this is a really simple process. I need to redesign it a little bit, but we'll get there. All right, we're processing. We're processing. I hear an Enderman. Under me or above me? Let's see. J. I hear you. I'm coming for you. You must be up top. Lo and behold. Thank you. Let's go melt the Enderman. But re-rolled. Okay. Whatever, I'll take it. And you did. Another one in there? I do. Nice. Very nice. All right. Do we have... We do. All that copper foil is done. Let's go drop it in. Excellent. We should be almost to, yep, 2.5 stacks. Okay. We're processing. Okay. Another almost stack. Gonna need more copper foil. Yeah, we are hurting for copper right now. I should probably go mine a tetrahedrite vein just to be safe. Because we have plenty of those in the nether. Okay. 3.5 stacks. 3.5 stacks. That's honestly, that's awesome. Those in there. Get the rest of this done. Yeah, I mean, it didn't take that much sulfuric acid, all things considered. All right, so the next thing we're going to work on, we take our circuit boards. So many circuit boards. We're going to go into our clean room here. Drop them off. There's a Thaumcraft stuff. We're going to need to do some Thaumcraft research. Big time. Got 1, 2, 3, 4.5, almost 5 stacks of circuit boards. So that's going to be awesome for us. We need to start making circuit boards. So here's the LV circuits, CPUs. We need resistors, capacitors, transistors. Resistors, transistors, capacitors. This is not going to be enough. Is that the needle? That's fine copper wire. Again, copper problems. So let's grab these. Let's... that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that, plus that makes microprocessors. That should mean I have to make a stack of those. So I don't need that anymore. We are definitely going to need to make more resistors, more capacitors. Yeah, we're out of basically everything. I'm going to make 32 of these. So that'll be enough for 8 super tanks. That solved that problem. Transistors. 4 more transistors? I don't have any. Okay, well, that solves that problem. also solves that problem. What? What? Oh, I need 2. I guess capacitors? Sure. Resistors, capacitors, those, resistors. Okay. So now, let's make resistors. So that's 32. Polyethylene plus carbon plus tantalum. How did we get tantalum dust again? Was it nickel? Tantalite. Tantalite in a chemical bath. Tantalite we get from manganese in the nether and the overworld. Okay. So we are going to have to find that. The best way to do that is going to be doing this. So let's put our item conduits away. We have microprocessor slots. We do not. Let's go make a microprocessor slot. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna start heavy duty processing. I'm gonna go drop these off here, and then grab my hang glider, and we're gonna go grab that lapis miner. Okay. And we're going to pull the lapis out. We're going to pull the sodalite out. I'm going to give it some more space to work with. Okay, sodalite. Okay. And then lapis. Okay. And then we're going to sleep. Eventually. So we're going to try to process through that stack of stuff in the chest. We're going to go find a manganese. We're going to go find a manganese vein and try to come up with the tantalite for this, because I want to make a bunch of these. Because this comes from processing tantalite. So we'll purify it, which of course the thing is if this skips, you have to crush it, and then you either get a 30% chance at tantalum that way. So we'll have to do that. We'll have to get more sodium for sulfate. I mean, we're making it now, so that's a plus. We're not making a lot of it, but we are making it. Okay, let's go get that chest. Because I'd rather get a 30% chance than a 10% chance by centrifuging it. far down are we in this? Oh, you're done. Okay. That's cool. Cool. Right. Let's go process this. We need to turn this into import. Pull that out. Plop that back in. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we can process out of this chest. Bloop. Oh, goodness. All right. B. Plop. Plop. Advanced miner. Mining pipe. Mining pipe. Torch. Okay. Impure pile of netherrack dust. Not too worried about this, but we'll centrifuge it just the same. Impure pile of sodalite. We'll centrifuge that just the same. Honestly, we could just forge hammer all of that. Centrifuge all these impure piles of stuff first. Really should just do the HV centrifuges. Since we've pretty much got the ability to make them. I don't see why we can't. And they would go faster. Let's see. Fresh sulfur ore. We're just gonna pick it all up, throw it in, and sort it out later. It's all crushed, so it's ready to go. That's all I care about, is just getting it processed. Everything else will come later. Okay, sodalite, lazurite. Alright, takes care of that. Bag, toolbox. I do have sodalite. Lapis. See, I have drawers and stuff for all of that, but I'm just processing it. Amber ore. I have an amber ore. I do. Okay. So you are pretty much done. So let's pick you back up. And let's go to the Nether and find a manganese vein. Chunk loading removed. Looking for tantalite. And my battery is dead. Okay. Let's see. Manganese. Manganese. Tantalite, right there. So there's one there. Would go that far out? Yeah, I do. Yep, I love content filtering. The only content filtering I use at home is AdGuard. I'm not a fan of this ash thing. Okay. So let us see where we have to go. We're there. We have to go up and over. So up. And our vein will be over here. Be right here. Do I have any more torches in my bag? I do not. It's gonna be fun. Ooh, love elastic banding. What does beryllium have? Thorium, emerald, and beryllium. Interesting. Hey, center of the chunk. Okay. So, center of the chunk. Is that right there? Okay. Advanced miner, 2 mining pipes, turbo turbine, battery buffer. Okay. Throw that in there. That. There. Output. Item. Output. And then, export. And we are mining. Put you there. Okay, J. No. ADV miner. 5, 16, 24. Chunk loaded. Let's also figure out what's in this over here. Any more manganese? Nope. There is not. Worth a shot. Manganese is pretty rare, looks like. Pyrolusite. What do you do with pyrolusite again? Manganese, niobium, tantalite. So yeah, so pyrolusite will also be thermally centrifuge. Oh no, actually no, it won't be. It'll just go through its normal process. Can't argue with that. Yeah, tantalite and pyrolusite. We're gonna be cranking away. Copper one as well. I don't want to go to that copper vein, but I don't have torches. So I will be patient. If I thought ahead, I would have taken another rack and filled in the pavement. This is down over here. Yep. Okay. So we'll come back at that in like an hour, maybe 2. I think that's fair. You know, why don't I do a little bit of exploring? As I was saying, I want to do a little bit of exploring. Let's grab our bag. Let's go over here. I would like to find another manganese vein. And none of those are it. Let's go down here. We need netherrack. Find it. Got it. %. I better not dick around too much. Go charge that jetpack. Okay. Can't do advanced stuff. Can do basic though. We are processing sodium persulfate. A lot of it appears to be. Okay, let's pull this out. Okay, let's go fix the hydrogen. I always forget there's another way. So much hydrogen. There's one right here. Okay. That won't be enough for all of it, but it will be enough for some of it. One more. Let's pull out another 4 stacks of dust. Throw that into the steam oven. How are we doing down here? I'm so absolutely tempted to upgrade this to HV all the way. I'm so tempted. You're so much stuff to process.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use this chemical bath. Maybe try to get rid of the water, though. Let's get rid of the water. There's a fluid trash can over here somewhere. No, not there anymore. Can I send that water? No. So I need to pick up a tank. A pipe. Oh. Can't do it there either. Bring me a fluid pipe. That's an item pipe. Crowbar, which side? That side. Weird little pipe in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of vinyl chloride. Hydrochloric acid. And that requires chlorine? Right? That's chlorine. Now I can split hydrochloric acid. I can electrolyze it. I think. Right? Oh, it needs to be in a cell, circuit 1. Okay. And then it goes in here. As, of course, hydrogen. Alright, I'm going to be right back again. I gotta go use the restroom. And we're back. We are back. So that stuff should be done. Yes. Let's go make two more stacks worth of foil. The rest of that in the system, just in case we need it. And we'll kind of wait and go from there, see what happens. Okay. So here's what we need to do. So we need to do a couple of things. But for right now, really need the purified lazurite out. Do we have any impure piles of anything? No. Okay, cool. Plenty of lead. All right. Waiting on that. Let's go down and see how we're doing with sodium persulfate. Doing okay. Doing okay there. Doing okay there. Oh yeah, that's right. I've got my jetpack somewhere else. In one of these, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay. We had started the nanosuit line as well. So let's see if we can get through that without dying. All right. So we need to get these nano goggles. It requires energy crystals, which requires energetic alloy or conductive iron and an autoclave. And I have that. So energetic alloy mixer. Nope, that's Canthal. Oh, I can use conductive iron. I have conductive iron. So I just need to melt this. And find the energy on. There we go. There we go. All right. Don't output. All right, energy crystals. How do you liquefy that? You have to use oxygen to liquefy it? In an alloy blast smelter. Interesting. Fluid extractor at MV. Pick up iron. Yeah, fluid extractor. So this should... Oh, I need to turn it into ingots. That's why. Blast furnace, circuit 11. With oxygen. I think I can do that. Need to get more oxygen. But I can do that. Alright, there's a stack of oxygen. Okay, circuit 11 already set up. Never active. 7.5 seconds. I'll take it. Yeah, because then we'll move it through the autoclave where I have more polyethylene. That's fine. We're just gonna yoink it right out and put it in here. Hope that we don't need it. Let's start making this stuff. Because these energy crystals require 4 conductive iron to make 1 crystal. And I need at least 1 for each one, right? Yeah. So I need 4. 4 times 4 is 16. I've put in 6, so I need 10 more. Need 4 more. So we have 30 seconds here, get the rest of these. And we'll start making the nanocrystals. One more. Okay. Get these energy crystals done. Back. Requires energy crystals. And that's going to be under the storing and transforming EU. Energy crystals, I need 4. And the cool thing is, yeah, because HV batteries, which I like. Oops. Let's take 60 seconds. That's fine. Do not mind at all. Alright. Now to process the rest of those circuit boards, and we'll consider that process done. Alright. What do we got? Why are we stopped? Hydrogen. That's why we're stopped. Of course, it's always hydrogen is why we're stopped. Always hydrogen. And we're done. No more sodium persulfate needed. Put that in there. Pull that out. Plop that in there. And we're done. Okay. Let's go check in on that energy crystal. How those are doing. They won't stack. Oh, they do stack. Shit. Okay. Well, that's cool. Did not know they stacked. That will be good to know for later. No, don't this flame string off. Vinyl chloride. There we go. We will let that electrolyze. There we go. Chlorine is now going in. I think. Yes, chlorine is now going in. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay. Cool. 4. Okay. Excellent. Make energy amount of ruby and redstone dust and be mixer, then use autoclave to make energy crystals to store 1 million and work as an HV battery. And then we get the nano crystals. And then we take the laser engraver and we use an Ender Eye lens and Ender Pearl lens to make it. Ender Eye or Ender Pearl, which is a clean room recipe. I think I got both of them. Ender Eye or Ender Pearl. We'll use the Ender Eye lens. And like that. It takes 30 seconds. Alright, we're going to sit here for 2 minutes and let these go. During the ad break will be perfect time for that. One nano crystal. There we go. That would be cool. 8-bag HV, but we are pushing into the nano suit. So we need seeing things brighter. Which is this one. So we need sensor lenses. We need to lathe the reinforced glass plates. So let's pull that out, plop that in. We've got 30 seconds. We've got reinforced glass plates here, don't we? Yeah, 2 of them. Let's run them through a lathe. $10 seconds. That's fine. Okay. Throw that in there. Two diamond lenses is going to be a lathe with an exquisite diamond. See if we can get some exquisite diamond. I think we have some in our storage. Exquisite salt, exquisite diamond. There we go. We'll throw this up into our MV lathe. Stainless steel screws and HV circuits, red alloy rings. One makes 4. Do I have any red alloy? I do. Let's grab one. Grab that last. Nano suit goggles of revealing. Electromagic tools. Let's go grab some paper out of the chemical bath here. Didn't I ditch all that out of there? I did. Perfect. we're about to get into some Thaumcraft here. Grab my Thaumaton. Nomicon. Electromechanical tools. Huh. Nano goggles. We're going to craft some. You need parent research. Electric goggles are revealing. Huh. Looks like we might have to go into Thaumcraft a little deeper. Ah. This is... Yep. Yep. That's... I gotta go down and up. So we've got some work to do. Okay, put that there for now. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do? We need to throw paper in there. Do we have any processor assemblies? I don't think we do. Oh. Okay. Okay. Get our red rings. We're gonna make... What are we gonna make? We are gonna make the... We're gonna make the sensor lenses. Okay. Diamond lenses, which are right here. Bolts. Turn these bolts in the lathe.
advanced circuit or an energy crystal. Energy crystal will be good for HV. We'll come back to that one. The heat exchanger is going to be the hard one because it requires EV circuits and the heat exchanger itself, which requires HV circuits, yeah. That eats up. Okay. Shall we go check on the miner? Maybe? We could go check on the miner. That would be an option. We could go check on ore processing. We are processing. Do I have tantalite ore? I don't think I have tantalite. Tantalite. Use aqua salt. Calcite. Pyrochlore. Wasn't that pyrolusite is what I'm looking for. What is this? Again, tantalite. Netherrack. Oh, I've got an MV electrolyzer and a sifting machine in there. That's good to know. I suppose. Asbestos, charcoal, consideration. This is all of our gems. I think we're going. We're eating through. Eating through stuff. Ew. That's going. Go check on our sodium persulfate. We're going to want a lot of that. I mean, honestly, like that's going to be how we're going to process through this tantalite. That's a fair amount already. You're full. Let's go dump you off. What? Yeah, we need a lot of tantalum. Lot of tantalum. Futurfuge. Only takes 5 EU. So we can run this at a lower energy cost. I believe. 20 EU. Yeah, we could run this at EV. So we could do a HV upgrade for these and run them at LV. Or run them at whatever thing they're set on right now. This takes HV circuits and a couple of... Why don't we do that? Get the processing speed upgrade done. We can build... We have most of the stuff to build the processors. How many HV circuits do we have? We have 1. We have 1. So HV is MV. Yeah, honestly, the only difference between an MV circuit and an HV circuit is the copper wire. Honestly, it's the copper wire. Okay, let's go do an inventory of what we need and see what that looks like. Okay, so plastic circuit boards. So we need CPUs. We need CPUs. Blue, yellow. So we have capacitors. We have blue ones, but we need these transistors. Which are gallium and tantalum wire and polyethylene. Tantalum wire and gallium foil. Do I have any of that? I don't think I have any tantalum wire. I don't think I do. I do have some, though. Let's do 8. I have plenty of tantalum bolts. That's only 8 ingots worth. So yeah, we'll grab tantalum, turn it into fine wire. Do you have gallium? I do have some gallium foil. So what do those, what's the cost on those? 1 to 8. So I can do 8 there as well. Make a bunch of transistors. I have plenty of gallium. Okay, so circuit 3 for the fine wire. 3 for the fine wire. It needs polyethylene. Hey, I happen to have an assembler with polyethylene in it. That should give me a stack. Yep. Okay.
So to do the transistors, yeah, see, I could back circuit 3. Let these run. This should give me a fair amount. Should give me 4 stacks. Yeah, 4 stacks of transistors. And then how about these capacitors? PVC and tantalum foil. Okay. I can do that too. So let's go make that. Start that process and I'll go to sleep. PA and tantalum. 8. A stack of that. And then to get the polyethylene or the polyvinyl chloride sheets. Vending machine, circuit 1. Tantalum foil is Yep, 4 stacks. Look at 3. It should give us 32. Yep. Okay. Still circuit 3. And then the blue ones are just tantalum wire and carbon dust. Carbon dust I have plenty of. That'll give us 16, which will be 2 stacks of resistors. Oh, we're still going. Never run out of capacitors, that's for sure. All right, we're taking another break. We're gonna take the dogs outside. I will be right back.
Okay, we're back. Ooh, down to 2 viewers. Love it. I don't think we're running out of those anytime soon. Circuit 3. Let's go drop these off. Others are processing. We're gonna have so much tantalum, we're not gonna know what to do with it. No more diodes. That's gonna be the best part. No more diodes. I can die happy knowing that I won't ever have to do diodes ever again. Okay, so I think that is going to do it for the SMD components. We have at least four stacks of everything now. So, let's make some MV circuits. So plenty of soldering. These capacitors can go away. These diodes can go into the drawer. Alright, so blue, yellow, we already got blue. We need yellow and orange. Yellow and orange. Yellow and orange. And then this requires red alloy wire. Alright, so this is what we're going with here. So these are all going to turn into HV circuits. HV circuits. Yeah, those will make 16 circuits. All right, so while that's processing, let's go back out. Find our handy dandy bed. We're going to go ahead and sleep right here. We're going to take our PVC sheets and we're going to find a nice place for them. How about right there? We're going to drop off our rotten flesh. Here's that rotten flesh. And then we're going to go into the nether and grab that compressed chest. Because I have a feeling it is done. We set up a waypoint for this, didn't we? Yeah, that way. I should have picked up more, torches. Oh well. We're gonna go till 3 o'clock. It is now 2:25, so we're gonna have another half an hour. Off stream, I'm gonna continue to do the sodium persulfate thing, because we need to. We need sodium persulfate for the chemical bath. Oh, okay.
I need to get out of that. A bow? It looks like it's still processing. Huh. Not a lot of stuff in here that we don't really need. Pyrochlor. Spessartine. Tantalite. Hey, there we go. Our first tantalite. Pyrolusite. Tantalite, tantalite, pyrolusite, we're getting down there. I'm just not finding any tantalite that's decent. I need the bristler ore. Don't get me wrong, we're getting a bunch of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong there. Oh, and then we can electrolyze it for oxygen and tantalum. Cool. That is cool. We have a bunch of tantalum. Are we? We've gotten 2/3 through all of the mining pipe. That's fine. We'll call it done. Or we'll call that a success so far. What are you? Oh, you're just a... Actually... Let's put this chest in there. I want to get some of that netherrack so that we can... I want to get some of that netherrack so we can start replacing the floor, because I'm tired of slow walking. Tired of slow walking everywhere. Stack of netherrack. There we go. It's not going to last very long, but I can at least get some of it replaced. Flesh tunnel you find me. This is just netherrack. This isn't anything. The flesh tunnels are down here. Excuse me. Well, that's gonna piss some people off. Okay, let's fix this. You know what? Let's do it like this. Things I don't need. Piles of ashes. This is the flesh tunnel up here. Yeah. The visceral heap. Okay. Not sure what that is, but okay. I think it's because there's a ghast underneath. Okay, so we need to move the sodium persulfate over to the chemical bath, which is actually surprisingly good. Super tank. Export. Bag. Milk. Oh. Don't need it. Okay. So this crushed tantalite goes into chemical bath. And we get stuff out of it. And then the pyrolusite, don't need the manganese, so we can just run it through the ore washing plant. And then this stuff can just get centrifuged. There's tantalum. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Yep. You got me. I'm sorry. You got me. Okay. Well, that's good. Building up more tantalite. Let's go check our clean room. Check those processors. $16 processors, just like we thought. One in there. Them in there. Okay. Then we have 16 processors. So now let's make the processor assemblies. I don't need you. I want you. I really want you, but I need the HV processors first. Okay. Circuits, circuit progression. Can't make the nano processors yet, right? No, because they require the advanced SMDs. Yeah. Can't quite do that yet. Oh, so it's processor assembly time. Inductors or coils? Capacitors, RAM. Okay. What are the inductors? Steel ring, copper wire. Neodymium wire, platinum wire. Oof. Inductive iron. Iridium wire, neodymium rings. I have Do I have neodymium? I have neodymium. I could do these inductors, but I can just use the coils. I have plenty of coils. Okay, So, circuit board, processors, coils, capacitors, RAM, and alloy wire, which I need to go make. I don't think I have any left. Sold it. Red alloy wire. We don't have any. All right, let's grab 16. That'll be a stack. I need to make more. I've got plenty of redstone. I can make it. Okay, redstone. Oh, hey, look. I already have some. Sleep. Whoosh. There we go. This should make 8 HV circuits. I need 8 for the centrifuges. So that works out. Need more of these capacitors, though. Oh, hey, look. If only I could use these instead. Yeah, we could underclock. We could underclock the turbo centrifuges by quite a bit, actually. Because they only use 30 EU, LV is sufficient enough to power it. We're going to give it MV power anyway, so it'll only be a couple of seconds. So we'll actually probably end up overwhelming with just its pipes, which will be fun. Drop this stuff off in a chest. How much polyvinyl or vinyl do we have? Okay, we're still grooving. Still like an ethylene. Okay. Machine hull, machine casing is just stainless steel. Do I have? I know I'm getting. Oh. Circuit 8. Let's make 2 machine hulls. Don't need a circuit. That plus that gives me those. I'm going to need 2 motors. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Throw those in. Throw those in. Go. Another one. Two turbo centrifuges. And we're gonna need wire cutters and all that fun. Oh, okay. Well, I hadn't done that quest yet, I guess. Is back up. Those are hooked up. Oh, do they require... Oh, right. They require the conveyors that I have on these two. Okay. Oh. Really? Huh. How much power am I giving? Takes 8 amps. I'm supplying it 8 amps. It should be able to take the full 4 amps. Oh, I'm only supplying it 7 amps. It needs 8 amps to run. Didn't we have a quest reward for those energy crystals somewhere? Yeah. Storing and transforming power. Right here. No. Really? Well, that gave you another energy crystal. I guess not. Bring us up an EV power. EV power to battery boxes. That's the next logical step. Well, I need an HV battery haul. Oh, hey, I have an HV battery haul. And I'm gonna need some lithium, which I think I have down here. Okay, thanks, Exeter. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping my numbers up. Another 10 minutes or so, and then I'm gonna pop off myself. His snake's too long. I mean, I am running as an LV, but still. Ah. Did you run out of fuel? You common. Alright. Ran out of fuel. I mean, I used diesel for everything, and now I use it for absolutely nothing. I should just go ahead and upgrade all of these machines. I might do that off stream. Get the benzene flowing in it. Get like 4. Get all the batteries again. It is something to think about. It is definitely something to think about. I don't know how I do it, but it's definitely something I'm thinking about. Because if I can pull all of those together. Yeah. It's a thought. Ugh. Time to go to sleep on that one. All right, one large battery. 8 amps. Oh, hi. Nope, not today. Not today, I say. Yeah, these are, whoops. Trying to run all at the same time. What else is running? Can we turn... We can turn these off. Let's turn those off. Because are we running... Oh wait, no, those are MV batteries. These are large batteries. I can't... Annealed copper. Do 16x annealed copper? What's the cable loss on that? Give me my spreadsheet. Restart. MV. Annealed copper at 16x. Let's do 16x annealed copper cable. Let's grab 32 annealed copper. That's 12x. We're gonna do 16x. We're just gonna absolutely slam it full. See where it takes us. I don't think it'll give us much, so let's get some more. I want to run 16 amps through this. Oh Lord, I think it'd be any. It gives me 8 cables. It'd be way more than 8 cables. About 12x. Guess we can do 12x cable. Right? An X? Can I do it with 10? That's the question. Okay, let's count. You're providing steam directly? Oh, that's weird. 1, 2. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, no. I need like 12. Yeah, this sucks. Alright, well. Pull it out. Shut it down. That was a thought for now. We'll have to upgrade. We'll have to upgrade what we have to get it working faster. Oh. Yeah. We'll start working on this. We have plenty of oxygen. We're gonna have plenty of copper. Yeah, we're going up in copper. Let's grab a stack of copper and anneal it. Yeah. I want to run those turbo centrifuges at the right level. Thing's not moving fast enough. Alright, well, let's think about some fun stuff today.
Today we actually got quite a bit accomplished here in the base. So first thing we did was we got the oil drilling rig up and running. You're out of power. We got the oil drilling rig up and running over on just plain oil. We're using that to generate ethylene so that we can make vinyl chloride. So vinyl chloride, very important for us. Really looking forward to what we can come up with that kind of stuff. We redid our line here so that we could support that. Just really changed this system. We're inputting chlorine instead of oxygen into the ethylene. We got all of our plastic circuit boards done. We made a bunch of the SMD components. Here it's quieter. A bunch of SMD components to support processor upgrades and moving forward with the processors that we have, because we're going to need a lot more machines. We were able to craft a component of our for our nanosuit. We're going to need to get into Thaumcraft a little bit more for that to make that happen. But that'll happen here soon as well. I'm going to sleep real quick. So we got all of that done, and then we're also going to be working. We worked to build up some of our supplies of ingots, which we should have conductive iron in there. We've got some platinum nuggets and stuff like that ready to go. Slowly starting to scale out the machines more and more as we go, which is fantastic for us. Popped into the nether, grabbed some tantalum, started working on sodium persulfate. We've got a fair amount of that to process through now, which is also great. We're getting 19 tantalum right there, which I'm super happy about. That'll be more SMD components that we can work on. I still have plenty of sodium persulfate for all of that. And what else did we do? We put the oil drilling rig in. That's going to probably need benzene. Put the oil drilling rig in. We got polyvinyl chloride done. We got plastic circuit boards done. Doesn't seem like a whole lot in 6 hours. I mean, but that's GregTech. GregTech is always going to leave you like that. Probably off stream tonight, I'm going to upgrade the batteries that I have for ore processing. I want to try to get more HV circuits done so that I can upgrade all of the machines to HV, or at least the centrifuges. Maybe the ore washing, that's a possibility. Ore washing would be a possibility, and so would distilled water. Maybe get a super tank for distilled water, move this somewhere else. Because we are moving benzene through the system. This is an MV system. It's not keeping up, which I kind of expected. Maybe put a reservoir on here instead of using the water pipes. Reclaim those, perhaps. Because I really don't want to be using them. And yeah, so I've got a couple of things I can work on off stream, which will be great. And like I said, grinding processors. That's going to be the important thing for us to do here over the next stream, or until the next stream. So, but with that, let's see who is out there, who is currently streaming. Let's see, go to Twitch. Zai is streaming as always. And let's just go ahead and rate him. He's only got one viewer, so show him some love.
Things. Costs enough to supply an easy electrolyte with sugar. And it's spit out oxygen as in a huge quantity.
because they moved from 8 amp ambient to 16. And now they actually send it to forward. That's smart. Speaking of backlog, you see the numbers on sex, like computer is full, iPhone is full, Micro Hybrid is nearly full. The computer we have 2 of them. Redstone we have a bunch. Solid is full. Yeah. The thing is, for those, we don't have a controller. Each of them needs a single. This is the annoying part about barrels. I love the barrels. They're so nicer than trolls. But the problem with the barrels is, which we can dive through as well. Spoiler. Tendril. All that is not really sorted. Yeah, I also wish I had a controller. I like the barrels more. I like the barrels more. Even the barrel and the upgrades are a little bit more expensive than the draw upgrades. I need to analyze my two things. I want the second circuits here.